Alright, we should be live. I'm gonna pull up my YouTube so I can watch the stream myself. I need to clean that bed off. That's probably gonna be tomorrow's chore. Let's see, is that part of the coal that I brought in? No, that stuff's already ready. Holy crap, I already got cars for interchange. I already got 2 of these that are ready for interchange. Oh, I'll have to deal with that here in a minute. Okay, that'll go there. I do have one of these that's already ready to go. Oh, brig supplied. It would be nice if well, it won't be this next paycheck. Why is number 3 here? Where was number 3 told to go? Why does number 3 not have any cars? Because number 3 wasn't knuckled into them. Come on, computer. Hello? I thought Fred was there. But it might have been my Discord just reconnecting. Okay, do I have any cars that are ready to go out of here? I do not. Come on, computer. We did this all yesterday. Now that Windows wanted to update, it forced me into an update. You want to have problems. That brake can come off. That brake can come off. That brake can come off. And I don't really need both of these running. And right there. Should be good. Yeah. And none of these are ready to go to interchange yet. Neither are any of these wood chip cars. That one's going to be ready before too long. Three's on its way. Ah, that car's finally ready to go. Okay. If I can get 11 going. Okay, 3001 is the one I need to get a hold of. Oh, I might have the power to do what I want. But now I gotta go look at cars. How many cars am I connected to? 40 some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 cars. Alright, we start watching this one. Alright, I gotta back up 22. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. So just after that red one. So I have another 20 some cars I gotta find space for. Good. 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 Work car is still in that track, I believe. So I should be able to just kick them. Forward. Um, There's 20.4 timbers in it, so it's fine for now. Beej, you're not getting in here. Could have grabbed another car. I figured I could have grabbed all of them, but yeah. That's all of them there. Good, they came to a good stop. Was I right? Could I have grabbed... Nope, could not have grabbed another car. Oh, yeah, I could have had another car in there. But you know what? It's whatever. I don't care. I believe I need to actually be in reverse. Yes. I could go Y this engine and bring it back because of the ALCo, or the word. The something Y. I could throw it on the turntable here quick, too, if I really wanted to. And you know what? I should see how these engines are on coal. Do I have coal here that I can use? No, I do not. That's fine. Everything can get refueled in the other place. What I will do... I'll apply that. I'll apply that. Alright. This can keep going. Huh. It says I've had 4 views, but I only see 1 concurrent view. You know what I can do? I can go down to Whittier and start kicking out bad order cars. Except the only issue with that is I don't think I have parts for bad order cars. Hello there, how are you doing tonight? Or I guess I should say today. And I suppose when I kick out the bad orders, I should kick out the ALCo. The ALCo will get there. I don't know when, but it will. Oh, let's see here. 3001 has enough fuel to get back to Whittier for sure. I didn't tell the train brake to go. I don't know why that kicked on. The heck is going on? Not immued, but cut out. Not immued, but cut out. MU then. Cut out. Fine, I'll select you and see what's going on with you. Fine, I'll cut you out too. I'll have to MU one of those eventually. If not both of them. $3,000. I don't think we have a loan. I really don't. Alright, I'm looking for a hot box. Because I know there is one here that's got a hot box on it. There it is. Inspection sheet, operations, equipment, repair destination, East Whittier. Okay, train brake still goes all the way through. It's just the independent don't. Inspection sheet. This brake needs to go on a little bit more. Equipment, repair destination, Whittier. Inspection sheet, equipment, repair destination, Whittier. Brake would be nice. Full throttle forward is going to be really nice here. Now then, this gives me another chance to see something. Shit. Pistons. Where are the pistons? Here. Train brake off. Independent off. Reverse for a second. Well, actually, we'll just go forward and dunk. I want to see if the piston does actually release. Bleed. No, I need this one immued then. I need whatever one is actually going to force me to go up. Little bit of brake. I was hoping to shove that ahead of me. Is 3 miles an hour fast enough? It is. $45. Yep, I should have seen that happening. That one. I don't think I need to quite hit the brakes that roughly, but I did, so. That's a problem. And I don't know how big Whittier Yard, well, Fred altered the Whittier Yard, so I don't know how big his, I don't know how big his Whittier Yard is. Gotta let the air brakes charge up. I'm gonna close this just a bit. I may be able to tug on these. Three engines. Should be able to tug on this. Not the way I was gonna go. Go like that, because I want to go into Whittier the other way. I want to come down this way and go into Whittier. And then at some point swap 3000, turn 3001 around. But I don't think I'll have to do that for a minute. There we go, finally. I've got all the air. There's already a car sitting here waiting for me. Hotbox? Nope, we're good. Crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Hello?
Are you looking for somebody?
I was curious if you were going to show up. I heard that ding earlier, but when I got no response, I went into Discord and didn't, huh?
You guys check Discord?
Yeah, and I didn't see you there. Did you like the title of the live stream?
Is the fact that you don't know what you're doing?
You know, I would say something, but it sums up my life. I'm glad that it's a general consensus. That's weird. I went to hop on the engine with Control 0. Wait, okay, I am in the cab. It remembered that I was leaning out of off the car, I think. You know what? I think from now on, when I get hotbox cars, I think they're gonna go to Dillsboro. Crap, I turned my speaker down. What was that? Yeah, I already have 3 cars ready to be kicked out from Kirkland coal mine. If I plan on repairing them, why am I coming down the hill at 20 miles an hour? Make the repairs count. Yeah. We got it figured out so that you could see the Jeep 38s, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Oh no, do you like my Jeep 38s? I think I like them. I need to get the one that's in... Well, I need to refuel the one that I'm driving now. And then I need to get the one in Dillsboro, Bryson fixed. How much coal and water does that have? 2.6 tons. How much tractive effort? Jeep 38. A Jeep 38 has 68,000 pounds of tractive effort. Bertha. Where's my Bertha? R48. there has 67,000. And
Just one and somewhere that I don't have yet.
there should be 2. There is an articulate you don't have, which we knew. And we knew 1400 you didn't have. I don't know if you have the black 3 or black 5. I'm sorry.
Is it number 5?
No, it's like 1025, I think. I can tell you here in a second.
I do have a 1025 on my roster.
You do have a black 5 then. So then you're missing 110, which is one of the Baldwin articulates. You are missing an L50 simple articulate, but that's not gonna...
There's nothing up in Conley that I can't see, is there?
Let's find out. Can you see number 2?
Is it all the way up at Conley Track 3?
Yeah, it's on like upper whatever it is.
Looks like it's all by itself though. It doesn't have any cars or anything.
Correct.
I've got number 7. I'm taking the cars up to track 2.
I was wondering why I saw 7 moving. I was gonna do that.
Okay. Give me a sec, Chris. I'm gonna be offline for a second. I'm still on, but I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Oh, it's taking all of these to stay on 15 on notch 8. That's interesting. Well, it's really not actually taking all of these because the Bertha isn't running. If the Bertha was running, I'm betting I'd be going a lot quicker than 15. Fred, if you can hear me, I think you're clear of the Y. I'm going to use the Y quick to turn 3001 around. Hello, Kamal? Komal? I don't know how you say your name. How are you doing tonight? Oh, we're slowing down. Would have thought from Kirkland it was downhill. Oh, I'd like to stop just before the switch. Oh, you couldn't do that. I couldn't have done that more perfect if I had tried.
Oh, yes, I heard you, and I'm well out of your way.
All right.
Almost out of your way.
I just wanted to make sure that you knew I was doing my own thing down here.
Are you getting any logs from Walker at all? Or are you getting them all from Ton Log?
I think I get some from Walker.
All your cars that are sitting at the sawmill right now are him. They're all Ton.
Were they actually all empty?
I think they were all empty. Pretty sure they were all empty. I just took the one engine and the cars that were attached to it. Went up the Ton and ran.
I'll be able to see here in a minute.
And they're all for L2. I hope they all fit on
They will. It's a tried and tested method. I do not have a cat sitting with me. She is outside of my room. Somebody has been naughty today. Yes, and then had attitude with me when she went under the bed and I got her out from under the bed. You know, I don't know. Have you played with the Jeep 38 since you installed it?
I haven't played anything since last night.
You should at some point get a hold of one of these Jeep 38s, and I'll be purchasing another one.
I was hardly on my computer during the day today before I had to go to work.
I get that. I went to Walmart and I thought I had gotten paid, got all the way to checkout, scanned everything, went to pay, had not gotten paid today. Yeah, shit happens. Shit, Dave.
Check that ahead of time?
Huh?
You can't check that ahead of time.
Well, I check.
Make sure the money's there.
We get paid through Paylocity.
Yeah, I know.
And so Paylocity had it that I was paid.
You use a card that they put the money on, right?
Yeah,
into a bank account, or they put the money on a card that you use.
Yes, and I should have called earlier in the day to see if I had actually gotten paid, but I didn't. And so I found out when I went to Walmart. So, yeah. But it's fine. I'll go to Walmart and spend $150 some bucks tomorrow. It's fine. One thing I like about this Jeep 38 is it has the bells. That's strange.
Can't do anything. There are other engines that you usually like that.
Where are you?
Engine number 3 at the sawmill. Or is it? Oh, they're log cars I can't see out that.
You should be able to see all those log cars.
Are they all skeleton cars?
It does not look like.
Yeah, I think I'm.
I'm struggling to get up to speed. Oh, that's why. No, my steamer, that is my F-71 that's on this. No, it has 2 tons of coal. I'm missing something else that's very important. Yeah. That means that I need coal and water in both of my steamers on this train. Yeah, but I'd rather just yank everything up there at once versus... Because both engines need coal and water. The diesel engine needs fuel. I've got 3 or 4 cars to kick out. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to put them in Whittier since they're hot boxes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just leave them off the train. I can put them in I'm working log.
You said just leave those cars on the train?
No, just leave them out in Whittier somewhere, and I can take care of putting them in the house. Oh, where are they? Are they like way in the back?
You know, I'm playing very prototypical today.
They're kind of mixed in everywhere.
Yeah. So...
I got out of the game for a minute to go check the logging cars.
I saw.
Logging cars.
So... And prototypically, what I would have to do... I would have had to do an air test when I went up to Kirkland.
And I can see those logging cars, and holy crap, all of your cars are unhooked from each other.
That's weird.
They're hooked up, but the air hoses are hooked up.
Oh! That's fine. That's a me thing, because then the AI, won't affect the air and have to wait and stupid things that the AI does.
Except it's showing that all the cars don't have any air in them, and that it wouldn't be able to move them.
Oh! That's a problem.
But that's why I'm connecting air hoses right now.
But, prototypically, I would have had to do an air test when I got to Kirkland and hooked up half the train, and then I would have hooked it up to the other half and would have had to air test the other half, and then would have had to do a roll by to get a car count and length. And then once these cars get kicked out in Whittier, they, because they say you're breaking the air hose when you're kicking out cars that aren't in one block. and there's several in different locations, you have to then do another air test.
Yeah.
I hope I'm on the right line. I am not even on the right line anymore. Yeah, I don't want to be on the main line.
Yeah, but you're still moving. You might as well just keep moving. Stop at the other end.
Ah, fair enough. It's taken all 68,000 pounds of tractive effort this engine has.
Of course, if you're on the main line, I can do it.
Yeah. Heads up, I am 3,400 feet long. Almost 3,500.
Yeah, I won't be able to take for granted. Yeah.
You mean up to Silva?
Well, up to these are all long term.
Oh yeah, those are Conley 2s. The other one is What?
That's what they are right now. They probably won't be by the time I get up there.
Oh, you're gonna go work your magic?
Yeah.
Alright, you go.
There's a whole string of cars that's coming to already.
Oh, I'm gonna have to move a train. You said you don't have that articulate engine, correct? Alright, oh.
Where is it?
I'll take care of it. It's gonna go into Whittier Depot there. I'll put a flare in front of it so you don't mess with it. Also, there are no repair supplies in Whittier. It will if the cars are damaged.
Well, it won't let you fix the damage, but it should still let you fix the hot damage.
In that case, I guess there's one way to find out. Exactly. And I do have cars. Oh, I don't know. I will I don't know. How big did you make this Whittier mainline?
What do you mean? Oh, how many cars can you fit in there?
Not enough.
Not enough. Not enough.
I might fit. I will bottle air on as many of these as I can.
You flag the cars for, you might fit. And,
Oh, it's gonna be tight.
oh yeah, you're gonna make it.
Oh, I'm gonna make it by several car lengths. Now, can I stop in time? I think I will. I will tie 3 brakes on. Are we gonna use north, east, south, and west marks?
It's east and west. That's the railroad.
Well,
We're moving east when we go towards silver. We're moving west when we go towards.
Well, let's use the real railroad for an example. Depending on the real railroad in question, they use, somebody told me CSX, I think, uses north, south, east, and west. BNSF, even when you're facing a north-south direction, is east and west.
So, the railroads will use the direction the line travels down the line, not the direction the line is actually moving at this minute. What that means is that if you take the two towns at each end of the line, and it's basically east-west movement, that's what you're going to get. Even if it goes north or south, and etc., as making that east-west movement, which is what this line does.
Well, and what I'm talking about is BNSF.
Some railroads, like CSX, have lines that do both north, south, and east-west because of their collection of stuff. BNSF does not, because BNSF is basically just east-west. Yes, they do have some more south, but it's basically just east-west.
Well, and it makes it interesting when you're going on north-south, and you have to figure out what the east-west is, because that's what they give my place of employment to work off of. And it's like, okay, is the east or west the north side of this town or the south side of the town? I don't know. Great, you are of great help to me. Can you give me the street that I need to turn on to get there? No, we don't have that information. What information do you have then? It's literally, you go to this town. Okay, am I going to the east, the west, or the north, or the industry? We don't know, you're just going to this town. There's two towns like that. One is 15 minutes from us, the other one's 45. They have no information where I'm going or what I'm doing. No, there's 3 towns like that. One of them is 15 minutes and 2 of them are 45 from us. And it's really annoying. I've changed my mind.
Okay.
You know where Stephanie is? Number 55, yellow, orange mixed cream soda colored, tank engine.
I do not have a 55 on my route.
Okay. You know where that, ALCo is in Whittier? No, it's a Whittier car, it looks like. A Whittier freight house.
Sorry, I'm not in Whittier right now. I'm on my way to Company, so I don't really know.
Alright, don't worry about it. Beautiful, I have flares down. It's going to be this simple. You're going to see 2 fusees on a single track.
Stay off that track.
Yeah. And you really should have those E2s installed. I didn't realize that you didn't have them installed, but they really should be, because there's another E2 in Robinson that you won't be able to see, and I have those pulpwood cars. No cop, no stop.
Doesn't matter if I'm doing 30 miles an hour or 25 miles an hour.
It doesn't matter if you're doing 60.
I just started to hear the wheels wheel.
And you're like, oh no, 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 no. Bad things will happen. Surprise, it doesn't actually matter. You said you had 1025 on your roster, correct?
I believe I did. Yes, I do.
Wonderful. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Since you can see 1025 and you'll be able to see the car for Whittier. Oh, you stupid engine. Do not knuckle into 1025, which is just past the fusee. Do not pass or do not knuckle into the Whittier house track car. Where did my engines go? Oh, there they are. What was that?
The car looks like it's all by itself.
It is. It's not knuckled in, nor is 1025. You should be able to see 1025 on your map. It's fine. It's fine. No cop, no stop. No derailments, no damage. We're fine. I think I will take these. I'll fuel this first. Hey, you know where the notifications pop up in the top left there?
Yeah.
Tell me if you can see this here in a second. I'll tell you when I'm ready to do it. Alright, I'm going to do it. Watch the top left. Ready?
Yeah.
Do you see all those messages?
Nope.
You don't?
I saw nothing. Are you doing stupid things with the engine?
So, when you hit the emergency, okay, it will give you a notification that you went into emergency.
Okay.
And it tells you things. Such as, it lit up a whole bunch of them. CPR 3001 is an emergency. Keep that up and we will never get there. 3001 is an emergency. Yikes. 3001 is an emergency. Keep this up and the train master will roast you over and open fire.
I wonder if that's part of the mod that I don't have.
I don't know.
Or if it just only shows that to the person running.
It's in the console commands.
But it might only show up to the person that's running the locomotive rather than to everybody. I could be wrong on that one.
You realize
The way to figure that one out is for me to grab control of the locomotive, and at the same time, and then you do the same thing, and then see if I get the message.
or you take control of the other one that's in the Bryson.
But at the moment, I'm kind of busy.
You're good.
Pushing cars up the hill to Conley 3.
I'm checking to see if the fuel gauge actually works. It does not. Then it says you realize that the service zone should be sufficient for most stops. Mission accomplished. The train stopped eventually. The brake shoes just filed for retirement. Keep that up. Well, if it doesn't come to a stop now, you're out of luck. Looks like we need to hire for a new engineer if this keeps happening. If stopping abruptly was an art, you'd be Picasso. Looks like we need to hire... At least the freight doesn't have feelings, right? At least you didn't derail yet. I take that personal. Oh, come on, you can do better than this. Somewhere a rail fan is crying. I can hear the train master from here. There better be a good reason for this. The wheels are turning blue. The smell of burnt brake shoes is one you'll never forget. At least... The milk is no longer on time. Smooth move, Captain Chaos. I kind of like that one. This is why we can't have nice things. Our timetable is broken. That's...
One engine.
Huh?
This engine that's up at Conley 3.
Yep.
Is it the only thing that's up here?
Yeah.
So it's all by itself, no cars, nothing.
Nothing. That's one way to test the brakes, I guess. Every brake lever has its limit. You just found this one's. Dispatch wants to know why we stopped. Yep. Congrats, you have earned the nickname Sparky. Some of these are really funny. I really like them. Whoops, looks like you didn't anticipate that stop. I like the ones that have to do with the train master. I can hear the train master from here. If you keep this up, the train master's gonna rush you over and open fire. With the Jeep 38, it also tells you what your flow rate is. Which makes sense because I think... So I'm pretty sure this is a B-Man mod. And... Huh?
That's where I downloaded it from.
Okay. If memory serves me correctly, he was on Railroader saying that he's an engineer, he works for the railroad or something like that.
Okay.
And so he made these like super realistic. So it tells you your flow, which is how much air is going through. You should come over here and watch this, because I'll show you.
Yeah, let me finish up here. I'm almost done.
Alright, I'm going to shut the engine down.
The cars, I'm putting cars into Conley 3. And Conley 3 is the other direction. Rather than doing a run around, I'm just using engine number 2. Because it was already up here. Figured I just took it on the other side of the whole train. And
I was not listening to you.
well, I'm putting cars into Conley 3.
Oh, okay.
Conley 3 is a trailing point turnout instead of a facing point, which all the other ones at Conley are facing points. And so I just grabbed engine 2 and coupled onto the other end of the line of cars rather than. This is the short number of cars.
The bells are ringing, and I know why.
Here we go. Now all the log cars are up at Conley. Let's see.
Yeah, I love that. You can actually... So, I get really excited for this Jeep 38, okay? And it's going to sound stupid.
Alright, you want me to come join you. What number is that?
3001. The bells are ringing.
I have to wait for everything to appear. Big Bertha's taking forever.
Okay, so when you walk close to the engine,
Okay.
is it not going to do it now? It was ringing. It must have stopped. I have to go start it up. All right, you ready? Now it's shutting down.
I just bought I just got 3001 so I can see if I can see any of the messages.
Oh, hit the train brake. Emergency. No, that's the emergency cutoff. I meant down below. You can turn on the platform lights, the engine room light, the number board rear, number board front, engine run, generator field, control. And then I can have the ditch lights on, and I can have them flash at, signals, or when you honk the horn. And then you have to come over here to the engine and hit the start. Yeah. And it's this prime start. So I'll go shut it down. You can start it up.
I did. You don't need to shut it down again.
Oh, but it's fun. I love hearing it idle down. on it. Just think, I get to listen to this all day at work. And then if you come sit in the seat, does it do it with the independent? It does. Yeah, you can see that it has issues. So, like, if I go open this, because I'll go open the first angle cock out here. You should have seen it drop and tell you that you didn't have air. And I don't know if it drops more, the more or the less.
It just tells me that all the air is flowing faster than.
No, I opened it the rest of the way. All right.
See that there now the CFM gauge went down, which means that it's now actually got some air. And the air pressure is there.
Okay, and then if you come down here on the back side, because there's something else I want to show you too. Yeah, come here. Go to the other side and watch the knuckle. Or you can stay on this side and I'll go to the other side. But watch that knuckle. Okay. I like this part. And it's released. It's no longer coupled. Open. There's an easy solution to this. See, problem solved. Everything's still connected and everything still works. We're good. Why can I not operate the horn? There we go. How much is another one of these Jeep 38s? $36,000.
I can see the little black funnels.
Yes.
I can see some fuses over here, but I don't see anything with the bar on this.
You don't see 1025?
I don't see anything but this one car that I'm now standing next to.
Tell me if you can hear this.
Nope.
That's weird. Because 1025 is right here.
My guess is as long as I don't have the engine, I'm not gonna hear the song.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking at your stream, I can see 1025 on your feed, but I don't see it in front of me. There's another fuse on the other track, two tracks in, but
Oh, yeah. That's empty. These can actually be taken away. They don't mean anything. You just have to pay attention to that last track.
I'm gonna disappear and go get my engine.
Okay.
And I'm going to chop away, which I'm probably going to have to run the brake most of the time.
I'm debating if I want to take out a loan for another engine.
if you're going to get rid of some.
I will get rid of one that you don't have. How does that sound?
If you sell the engine, then you can actually get some money for it and not have to take out as much money.
Except I won't have it till interchange. This engine's running to beat hell, I think. Yeah, it's in notch 8. Equipment, sell destination. You know what? It's gonna go... where are you at right now?
Only bringing logs down to sawmill.
How close are you?
Quite a ways. I haven't gotten to L1 yet.
Okay, good.
L2.
That's repair destination. I want to sell. Bryson scrap line. That's where this can go. How far? I need to see what's set for me and what's not. All right. Good. That's what the Y is set for me. I'm gonna run. What was that?
You're going into the Y?
No, I'm staying. I'm gonna be on.
Are you just going around the main line?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the main.
Wait, so I can go all the way down to the Y.
Yeah, you won't be able to see me. Keep coming. Just keep rolling. Don't worry about what I'm doing. You'll be able to keep coming. Yeah, I got you. The Y is set for you. Not that it matters. You can't derail going through switches. So am I. I'm doing a nice 55. I'm doing 61. I am polishing rail. What was that?
Depends on how good a traction effort you have.
If I'm polishing it or not?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm polishing the one rail.
But you're really polishing it when your wheels are spinning.
I am doing 67 miles an hour. Yeah. And locomotive number 2000.
I should probably get off for too much longer because I should probably go get on the
Fair enough.
Speaking of which, the other day when you were talking about no AC in your vehicle not working.
Yeah, you said it was 85?
No, I said it was 88. Today, it was as high as 92 at my point.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And it's fairly stagnant air, too.
Yeah.
There's a couple of fans here and there that, you know, make life a little bit more bearable. But it was, yeah, the temperature actually climbed until after 10 o'clock.
Damn.
So from like 4 until 10, the temperature was still pretty high. Today would be the first time I've seen it go over 90.
That's still ridiculous.
Yeah.
How long did it stay like that? Was it like that the whole day, or?
Yeah, it was like 89, 88 or 89 when we got in.
Mm-hmm.
And it was probably 89 when we got in. And it was up in the 90s there.
What cars are those sitting at?
You looking at cars in Whittier?
No, I'm almost Governor's Island, and I'm looking at what's in Governor's Island. I've got some cars that need to be taken somewhere. And I've got cars that need to go to, Appalachian Hardwood yet. What railroad was QS? No, that's fine. It's a mod I have for an EMD QS SW 1500. Oh, that engine needs help. So I need to stop and help that for a minute. The cars I was looking at are pulpwood cars. They're modded pulpwood cars. And my big articulate, well, not my big articulate, the Skookum, which I don't know if you have the Skookum, but that engine needs a little help here. Because it cannot push, I don't know how many hundreds of tons of pulpwood back up Bryson. I have 140 times 4, 6, carry the 1, 560 tons, if my math is right.
The sawmill has complete full pond right now.
Wonderful!
And it's got a crane sitting on top.
That's a problem. There we go.
Why is the passenger train sitting on a siding in concrete?
What?
Why is the passenger train sitting on a siding in concrete?
Passenger train in Conley?
Conway.
Conway! I will tell you as soon as my game lets me tell you.
I wonder if it actually got all the way to Silva or
not. Because the points weren't set for it correctly, apparently. My game is doing things. I've got the blue ring of death.
Blue ring of death.
Okay, it's okay. Okay, yeah, it wasn't set for it to go on the main, so it went to the siding. I just fixed it.
What's on heaven?
Number 100.
I'm just roaming around the map at the moment. I was looking at Governor.
I had 2,000 hook up to it. That's what I'm on now.
I don't see either one of those two engines there.
Well, and 2,000 is on its way to Bryson to scrap. I wonder if I can fit. It'll be a good number of those cars and a Lark on the siding or on the Y or whatever you want to say. 2/3 of the Y can probably go up to Gap. Up to Robinson Gap.
Oh, the cars at Robinson Y?
Yeah. There's 3 tracks of cars that need to be taken out of Alarka or out of Robinson.
Yeah, I see there's a bunch of stuff there, but there's still an complete empty track there too.
Yeah. Well, and there's gonna be 2 interchanges at Silva, and one of those is gonna be straight Kirkland cars. Unless I start running interchanges as I please and just get rid of a whole bunch of stuff because of numerous interchanges. At where?
You got a bunch of stuff up here with Robin. You got a bunch of stuff down at Kirkland, or you got a bunch of stuff with you.
What do you mean I got a bunch of stuff at Whittier? What all needs to come from Whittier? Oh, there's Kirkland stuff in Whittier?
Dude, you just took it there.
I took a single engine.
In Whittier, you took the G38 and 2 steam engines.
Yeah.
You had a whole train of Kirkland cars heading for interchange.
Yup.
But you decided you needed the fuel and water to see through. Yeah, those cars are all still sitting in Whittier.
Oh, yes, I'm aware.
That's what I was referring to.
Actually, I honestly forgot about those. If I'm honest with you. Huh?
Are you ever honest with me?
Yes? I told you where not to go. I told you where there's engines.
I went up to Robin's. Yeah.
I did not.
Well, you probably can't figure that out. My character is still
I should have gone and connected to Thomas and brought Thomas up here to Bryson.
Oh, you're gonna scrap Thomas?
No. I might be heartless. I'm not that heartless.
Did you workshop that for me?
Oh, that 2000? Yeah, I overshot by a smidgen. And I shouldn't call that blue ring the blue ring of death. I should call it what I've called it before, the blue ring of thinking. The computer's... Huh?
It doesn't really think.
Well, no, but it means the computer is thinking about whether or not it wants to crash or not.
I'm gonna get up for a minute. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I just put a fuse in the gauge to stop the FUs. I got knocked out.
Okay. I gotta see how many parts are in Scrappalachia. Oh, I can hold a bunch of tons of parts. I'm good. Let's see here. How close is this engine? Repair estimate is another 14 hours. Price and engine service. It's another 3.7 tons of parts. And I have no repair parts. Oh yeah, I never used the Bryson Y, so I can put stuff on the Y and tie up the Y. That means I want to look into this engine here. Ah, that engine's at full health. And then I gotta go keep cars around, which is gonna be a ton of fun. Well, not really kick cars, it's more setting them out than anything else, but yeah. need to move that scrap, I might be able to knuckle in and have that one car read as it's in here. But I do have a lot of cars that need to go into the scrapyard yet. Okay, and I don't know how long it takes to load up, but I hope it happens soon. At least 3.7 tons. Let's check both of these. Oh, I could get a Shay that's in some nasty, nasty condition. I could snag that and bring that back to life. $12,000, $7,000. Could get a BN unit but I don't want a U50. 146 pounds. I'll leave that alone for a few minutes. Not what I wanted to do. But it's fine. That one is gonna come down to here. I really hope that switch in Silva is against that train. You know what? I'm gonna take that and park that there so it's not in my way. Okay, I just adjusted that switch in Silva so that the engines are gonna go down the Y. That way they're way out of my way. We may have to coordinate again, depending on if you can see 400 on your list.
I'm all the way up by Robin's Gap right now. So
Oh.
I do see 400.
What was that?
I do see 400.
Okay, I will be going out of Bryson.
Where are you going?
Up to Appalachia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I should be in your way. I should have never been in your way.
Okay. I still have not put the new, version of 400 into, my game yet.
Robinson Gap.
Okay. Well, I'm sending 400 with light cars. And I'm sure I'll get to kick some here. And then I've got to go back to 3001. Well, I'm going to have to check on 5008 first, I think. Okay. Roster. $3,001. Alright. I'm going to be working on 10 and 11 on refueling them. So let me know when you're going to pull out of Robinson.
Okay, it'll be a while.
Okay. Oh, okay. Tell your wife I say hi. I don't know if you guys can hear Fred because I don't have his link. I don't know if I'm getting your... I'll be able to know in a second if I can hear you.
On stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
I'm getting you. It's really faint because it's through my speakers going into the microphone. I at one point had that figured out. Scene collection, I think. Audio mixer, that's what I need. There we go. That was what the problem was. I wasn't picking up desktop audio.
So you didn't have your train either?
My train?
Yeah, the sounds from your train wasn't on there either?
No, that was part of the game capture. The desktop audio is needed so that I can pick up you.
Ah.
Yes. There we go, that sounds a lot better.
I'm headed up to Robinson Gap now.
And use your card.
And there's my wife again.
I'm gonna go make some lemonade quick. I'll be right back.
And I'm back. But Chris isn't. And of course nobody can see what I'm doing. You can only see what's on Chris's computer. So.
Okay, I'm back, buddy.
Hello again.
What was that?
Well, I just said hello again.
Ah. I need to figure out how important it's going to be for me to have 2 functional engines. Or 3 functional engines. And I'm betting it's probably going to be pretty important in me.
Well, it depends on what you're doing.
Taking a lot of cars. 1, 2, 3.
1989 Ford F-150 for sale.
Woo.
That's a classic. That's older than your truck.
What was that?
1989. With
Oh,
a
it's
302.
$6,000. Purchase.
With a 302 and a 5-speed manual.
I don't know what engine it is that I just got.
You just bought an engine and you don't even know?
What number it was? Yeah, I didn't know the number. I may have to go start it though, that might be the only problem that I have. Yup, it's yelling at me.
Yeah?
Yup. That gets flipped on, that gets flipped on.
That could be a fun little rig. 1988 Jeep with 383 Chevy stroker, Chevy half-ton axles, 4-speed auto. Be a fun little Jeep. Old too.
There we go, the ringing was stuck.
There's ringing?
Yeah, it's yelling at me. I had bells.
Thanks.
These all fit on this track? The answer is nope, they will not. That's okay.
Here we go.
Yes, we'll go along
Now I
that.
gotta figure out what I want.
Because you can feel it cool yourself down when you're in the engine.
Yeah. Equip AC to keep you cruise ice cold, baby. Ditch lights front, rear. Flashing control. Okay, I can hear you now. What's up?
I do have a train horn blowing. How dare you?
AE.
How dare you not listen to me?
It just stopped and it's gonna start up again right now. No? That crossing doesn't at an imaginary crossing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to 3001.
What is that nonsense?
I will have 4 engines all around 70,000 horses. When my other engine gets here. There's a mod for SD70 Aces now.
Really?
Yeah. I say that because if we get a certain somebody and we start playing and we get him introduced to mods, he may want some of that more modern-ish power. Definitely for the pull drakes. Back 5,000 of my loan because I'm getting money from somewhere.
From me. You're welcome.
Why, thank you! I appreciate that so I can continue to do stupid things.
You got money because I delivered cars to Robinson.
Oh, okay. How far out are you? Have you started coming back yet?
No, I'm still in Robinson.
Still hooking up cars?
Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm going to come down the hill. I'm getting cars out of the yard at Robinson so that there's room for more.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, because what, that third line?
The fourth track is already getting cars on it, so...
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're shoving them that way.
At least at the moment,
I would have done that.
I don't care.
I was just saying. Help is help. I'm not knocking it.
Actually, one reason for pushing it is I don't need all the power to push.
Yeah.
Because if I grab it from the other end, then I have to be able to back up with whatever I've gotten. If I push it from this end, I can...
Well, you're wrong, because you can take the handbrakes off and have the next cut come up and knuckle into you.
Yeah, but that's a lot harder to control.
Fair enough.
Just paused. I think I'm not going very fast.
What was that?
I just paused.
Ah,
Like,
that's
it's a good
because
thing
I
I'm not
jumped
going.
to another location.
It's a good thing I'm not going very fast.
Yeah. I'm about to start kicking cars over here at Appalachian when I run over there. I definitely think more RAM is going to be helpful.
When you jump from one spot to another, it does take time. Even on my system with the extra RAM. And one of the things I noticed, like your I think it's Big Bertha steam engine takes forever to draw. Well, if I jump where that locomotive is, that locomotive doesn't show up and doesn't show up and doesn't show up. And I don't know if it's just that it has a lot of detail in it or what.
I didn't have that issue. Like, for me, it loads up pretty quick. I don't know why it doesn't for you.
Oh, hi. There's a car there.
Oh.
It's a good thing that you don't have derailment.
We'd have been picking some stuff up off the ground, huh?
I hit it at a pretty good speed.
You know that there is a Santa Fe 250-ton crane mod, correct?
I believe I did know that, yes.
Okay, somebody took that mod and they made it so that you can park it next to derailments and it will set up the derailment. It's like one car every 5 minutes or something, and then you can get an MOW train that uses support cars with the crane that makes it knock it down, or it's like a half hour per car or something, and it knocks it down 5 minutes per car or whatever you have. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I have not done that because, yeah, I'm not trying to play, like that. Oh, I think this car is gonna get drugged. Squeal test? Does not squeal. Even with the brakes on it. That's a problem. Not anymore. We're good. Did I get paid for those cars when I did that? I didn't. But it's fine. I already know I'm not going to get an on-time bonus for Appalachian hardwood here. I didn't even put a handbrake on that car. Very unprototypical of me.
Because it's on?
No, because the handbrake is off. It's fine. I'm gonna put these cars away anyway, so it's whatever. I was gonna come back for it. I am coming in a little bit hot. Keep coming, keep rolling, come on. End of the dock.
I just heard a paycheck.
Yeah, I made money. Are you proud of me?
Good job.
I made my own money. You're proud of me. I'm glad that I can make you proud. I need to look at a calendar. Because after I look at the calendar, I might be able to give you a day when I want you to order me some more RAM for my computer.
See how many brakes I can push through here.
It depends on how many engines you have.
5.
You're gonna hear another ding. I'm just gonna leave this engine here. Where is that engine at now? The hell?
That does not sound good, Chris.
What, the fact that I asked where it was and then said the hell?
Yeah,
It's
both
fine.
of those things together.
Huh?
Both of those things together.
It's okay, it's on the track, it's just not moving as fast as I would like it to. Which is fine, because I just throttled up. Now there is something I really want to see.
Alright, now comes the second part. Yeah.
That is not a wise choice. There.
Now we wait.
That is not a wise choice.
Waiting? Oh, waiting's a wise choice.
That's a wise choice. No, I was looking at what track to go down in the Whittier yard.
Train any power at all, and I am rolling at whopping 4 miles an hour. Now 5 miles an hour. 6 miles an hour. 7 miles an hour.
I was gonna see if you wanted to come experience something with me.
9 miles an hour. This train is 52 cars long.
Whoa, big roller.
4,559 tons. Not a bad size.
No, especially not for this era. I'm gonna see if this thing has MU hoses. No, I want that to go forward. Actually, no, I want it to go this way.
There's the one. I can't hear it. You're going the wrong direction.
What?
I said, what the hell? You're going the wrong direction.
Working on something.
I was trying to do a flying switch with some cars, and they started rolling forward.
Oh, I thought you said that I was.
No, these cars were rolling in the wrong direction. Out of Robinson Gap, and they actually started to go back from Mallorca Junction towards the Robinson Gap. It was not something I was expecting.
Oh, I think I definitely am gonna have no power to climb the hill. Equipment, customize. Copy to couple. There we go.
Come on, cars, keep going. Why are you slowing down that much? I really should not slow down that much. It is not supposed to be uphill. It's not gonna work. I was going 15 miles an hour when I uncoupled these cars, and they still didn't clear the switch.
That's weird that that didn't happen to us. Just Yes. There we go. I should have 1,000 gallons when I get back.
That was weird.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of power.
There we go. That worked.
I'm gonna have about 240,000 pounds of tractive effort. That should be enough to get the job done, don't you think?
Help you get to the scene of the accident quicker.
Has yet to be determined, but when I get to the scene of the accident, I will let you know. Do you want to arrive at the scene of the accident about the same time? I can arrange for the scene of the accident to come to you.
Yeah, no.
It's gonna be those look nice. I should have bought the U50 I could have bought for I mean, I can still take out a $7,000 loan. Get it.
Just for the sake of going to get it.
Well, yeah, it's a U50. Shift U. That's a B unit. Never mind. A U50B is not in our future.
Budget. Not in the budget.
48,000 or 54. Not in the budget. Not within budgetary constraints. A B unit's a lot cheaper. I could get a B unit for 7,000, but I would want a cab. Alright, let's start kicking coal cars around. I suppose you don't really care what track I throw stuff in.
Not right now.
You do now or not right now?
I said not right now. Probably not tonight, because I'm probably going to get off here pretty quick.
Alright.
Just trying to live with problems to get, not fix up the mess. I'm just trying not to leave it such a mess
Oh.
before I go to bed. I'm not coming down the hill with it.
Alright, that's not an issue. That can be its own separate train. I don't know how many cars it is anyway.
It's about 50 cars right now, but there's way more to fill.
Okay, I've got about 80. I've got 82 now. And it will not be quite that many. Let alone it's not going to be quite that many that actually cultivate. I'm trying to have the engines fast, so I can run it on. And my first cut is almost here. Actually start prepping stuff.
More cars there than I thought.
I could go send it into that ALCo. I actually have enough room.
Yeah, I don't have as much room as I thought I had. I suppose if I run cars into cars, they won't even derail. They'll just bounce off each other.
Yes.
Did I test that theory?
Go for it.
Oing, 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 oing.
One thing I'm kind of excited for, and this is with a Century of Steam thing. Oh, I need to back up. Sometimes the cars won't mate. And that's kind of how the real world works, and I'm kind of excited to see that.
Yeah.
Well, there was talk about whether or not they were going to leave that in the game and have it be a feature, or if they were going to have it be a bug and fix it. And I kind of hope they leave it in the game, because it very much is a real world thing. Your knuckles don't always, they don't always couple right. And sometimes both knuckles will close, but they've closed so they didn't make the joint. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
So sometimes they'll go like that and bounce off, and other times they'll go like that, and then they stretch and they come back out.
Sometimes when they stretch, the knuckles open up.
Yup. And stop and brake. Back ahead a bit. Alright, my first bat is kicked out. But yeah, I've watched it a few times where they've had to, like when you make a joint like I'm about to do, you count down like one, well that's, yeah, there's one car to a joint. Half a car, stop and stretch, and then I've watched it where the cars just separated right away, like you heard the kerdunk. And this game doesn't do it, but when you have the brakes set, you'll hear them screech.
This might be a problem.
Huh?
This might be a problem.
What may be a problem? Do I need to come up there?
No.
You don't want me to come up to the scene of the accident?
Oh, there's no accident. I'm just creating a problem for myself and for future you.
So me tomorrow has to figure out how to fix it.
Yep.
Aren't you so nice and kind?
It'd be nice if there was a little more track on the ALCo Y, but there's no ALCo branch line, so...
I think I just have one more car to kick, and then I'm good highball. So, I haven't done it yet, and I'm thinking about doing it, but I have to be in a specific kind of mood. I've been thinking about doing a live stream where I'm researching stuff for, my soon-to-be layout that I'm gonna have.
Okay.
And just do a live stream where I'm just researching. But I want to be in a specific headspace where my brain's just going a million miles an hour. I don't know if you ever have days like that where your brain's just going.
Oh, yeah, everybody does. Yes, I think everybody does.
I don't know, because there's some people, like, they can visualize things, and that's how their brain works. There's others that see words, and there's others that have a voice in their head, and then there's people that don't have a voice in their head, like an internal monologue.
Those are the ones you really got to worry about, the ones that don't have a voice in their head.
Oh?
Yeah, those are the psychos.
Ah. I may have too many ideas running through my head. But I definitely have an internal voice in my head. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, no.
I don't even know if those cars have been making it to the end. Oh, they have. Independent here. I do think it would be fun to run kind of prototypically and run with a two-man crew.
What are we running with two-man crew? The model railroad or the game?
And not model railroad. That's... I don't think I would like that. The game I wouldn't mind running with a two-man crew.
Damn it.
You know? Because the model railroad, like, why would I wait on you to get a switch when I could get the switch myself? Which there is some of that in the real world. But I feel like it would be way more fun to do it in Railroader. That's a bit quick. Okay, that'll join. That'll be good. Except in the real world, when they cut off, they don't always bottle the air. They'll let it just empty. Like, I bottled the air when I made my cuts, and I only put one handbrake on. In the real world, they would have put two handbrakes on and cut away, and left one air hose on the cut. They would have left the air hose open. So then they gotta charge it again when they re-knuckle in. I
this
have
train may
4 engines running.
This
I'm
train
in
may have to
notch
come down.
8. What
This
Fred?
train may have to come. This train may have to come down the hill with distributed power.
Uh, 2x1 or something like that, or are we gonna have?
Probably 2x3 or 3x2 actually. But
Oh, you're making an interesting looking consist.
I'm making a mess. That's what I'm making. And realizing how much more of a mess I'm making as I try to make it.
And there's still more colors up in Robinson.
I know. That's part of the reason I'm playing with it down here is because I was trying to make it so that more of the cars can be grabbed before it's time to go.
You're operating like the real railroad. I'm proud of you.
Is that having no clue what we're doing?
Let's not do a simple maneuver. Let's see how many we can make it turn into.
You know how many times I've run around this train already?
No, but I bet you it would have been hilarious to watch.
Yeah, you should have seen my stream. Bad I wasn't streaming it.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even set up the thing to try and transport it to you.
I know you didn't.
Then
It's funny, all the good stuff happens when we don't stream it together. Well, I shouldn't say all the good stuff. There's still good stuff that gets captured when we stream together. But that would have been a good thing to stream and just give you shit about it.
yeah, it did not turn out the way I had intended.
These Jeep 38s though, they look nice. It would be nice if they blew some black smoke. You know, like the real ones, because I'm in notch 8, these would be billowing. Because they haven't hit their idle speed, you know what I mean?
Well, it would be working.
Yeah.
Hi, cat. Oh, it's after 3.
Yeah, it's
Almost
not
3:30.
It's almost 3:30.
Yep, and I'm trying not to leave too much of a mess over here, but
Hey, I can clean up a mess. That could be the next live stream. Cleaning up Fred's effing mess. I can do it. I'm debating if I want Michael to get to Silva.
in my
Or where I want to end up. That's weird. I'm scrolling on the map, and even my map got rid of all the cars on Governor's Island. It popped back up.
one of the things I've noticed when I first get in the game is the map takes a little while to populate all the colors.
Oh, I've got cars that goes. Well, I'm not going to switch on that, but I've got cars and I can kick hard.
What I really should have done is I should have taken some of these F units down the hill and turned them around, but I can't do that now, not with all these cars here anyway.
No, and I think I see your plan.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
but-
no plan.
Huh?
There's no plan. Just a clusterfuck mess.
Ah, so you're living life like I do. That's not wise.
somewhere.
Hey, I got up to 40 past Wilmot coming out of Whittier. It took me past Wilmot to get up to 40, but hey, I'm there. It's pretty much all uphill, isn't it?
From
Wilmot to Silva.
No, it's uphill to the Conway Tunnel. Then it's downhill to Dillsboro, and then it's uphill again to Silva.
Okay. There's a train.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it.
Alright, you have a good night, buddy.
I'm gonna release these handbrakes wherever they are.
Okay.
I can find them.
I might stop this after I get up over the crest of Cottonweed.
Well,
actually, at Cottonweed, I might as well just continue on to Silva.
the engine brake is set. I still got kind of a mess up here, but it's not quite as much of a mess.
Yeah, I was keeping...
I've got most of the cars backed up into the ALCo Y on the straight track out.
Yeah, I kind of saw that. And then there's just a cut that needs to be pulled ahead, so then the other engines can knuckle. Yeah.
The other engines are going to have to run on the tail of the train, at least for now anyway. But they can go up to Robinson sometime and grab the rest of the cars that are still at Robinson before the train goes, and they can just latch onto everything and connect it on the back of the train, and then they can do motive power on the back. They'll have to cut out, you cut out the brakes on them so they don't apply any brakes, but you'll manually have to give them power when you need it, because it won't mew engines at the back and the front together.
Yeah, I know.
You just gotta manually do it.
Well, you know what? I may just say I may not play this tomorrow during the day, and I may just make it be your problem tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Ah, I got a plan.
Or you could play tomorrow during the day and just not mess with Robinson Gap until I get off.
Very true. We'll see what I end up doing, because I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. We'll see what time I finally go to that. It's supposed to be 90 again tomorrow.
Trust me, I know. Oh, alright. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, you have a good night, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, alright.
Depending on what time you wake up, call me. I might see if you want to go to Menards.
I don't know if I want to go to Menards tomorrow.
Okay. Easy.
But who knows? Maybe. Okay, bye.
Alright, talk to you later. Bye. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run all of these into Silva before I call him. Because I want to make sure I can actually get into Silva. Well, we're still above walking speed. I don't think if I hadn't had that speed on it, I don't think we would have been cresting the hill here. That I make the money back. Pay back some of the loan. Well, and Bryce and Paper should pay some. If I was running passenger trains the way that I should be, those would be yeah, these are all Kirkland cars, so this is gonna be fun. Do what I gotta do from the head end. Kill that. Well, I thought that was a crossing. Nope, it's just a little bridge. Not me, just thundering up the track. Hoping to get going quicker than 37 here fast. Right time. Almost 4 a.m. I hope I wasn't too loud for my upstairs neighbor, but... yeah. Oh, I hope we don't drop down to crawling speed. I don't want to take out another $30,000 loan. Almost all of this will fit in one track. Then I need to take that one car from Scrappalachia and take it over to the siding. I can come back to this train, actually, and just go to 5008 right now. This is fine. This is all fine. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. Seriously? That still ain't full? How many scrap parts? 13.2, 13.2. Okay, I guess whatever. Have we gotten rid of any engines yet? No. Can you tell me how many days until you disappear? Scrapping progress is 42. 42. 42. 42. 41. 59. 59% scrapped. 87% scrapped. Alright, whatever, I guess. Alright, well, we're doing 30 going into Silva. Oh, we're going up into the interchange, too. Okay, that was kind of cool and weird. I hope you guys saw that on the stream. It like kicked me out. Yep, you guys saw it on the stream. I hope that car is in the clearance point. I need to be able to get out of here. It'll be close. Oh, don't be on the switch. You're gonna be on the switch. Maybe, 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 maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, it was close. Throttle off. Independent on. Train brake. A little bit more. Sweet 57 cars. Come on, I need my flow to go down. Oh, we might be able to drag it. I need to be like right there at the end of it. At the Y on NY and OW. Boom. Back a smidge. Am I clear? Good enough to make me happy, at least. And now there's a test. Before you break away, you take... Not tied down to compliance yet. Tied down to compliance. Or within compliance. And there's one more thing I like to do. Just dump all that air out. This is going to make this a mess. Kind of. Depending on how Fred wants to bring cars up here. I should actually take this all the way down to the back. Because then cars can get brought up there and then brought back in here and brought up and back down. And, yeah. Whole mess. And we're looking at almost 4 a.m. Payback 5 on that. Then I need to see how many more cars are up at Kirkland. Because this interchange is going to get completely filled with cars. And I'll have to wait till the second interchange and probably order a third to get rid of almost all of them. Oh, I can go back a bit more. Alright, now let's see if we are in compliance. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm going to apply all the brakes that I want to apply. Because if I come down here and I hit the wrong thing too hard, I just want to stop. I think we're in compliance and we don't have to do a test. And I'm okay if on the first interchange all the coal cars go out and then we don't have to. Then on the second one, I can have Whittier filled with cars to come down. So then we're ready for another interchange to come down within the hour. I think that sounds like a good idea. Alright, full throttle. Now to see where this one's at. Come on, I need this car to have. It's good enough. Come on. Equipment. Operations. Cycle away Bill quick. Because I need those parts out of it. And then it's just going to end up going right back over there. But that'll give me enough parts to have that one filled, repaired. So that I can have 3 of those units out. At least that's my plan. Alright, control 0. I should have swapped ends. Well, and for this, there's no reason that those steamers are running. Other than to just get me back faster. And I think I'm just going to run right up to Kirkland. I mean, Kirkland makes sense to run right up to it. Hang out on the main, that's where I came from. Main set for me. Still, the main is set for me. There, we're going right into Kirkland. I don't need to go into Kirkland yet, so set that there. Set that there. Set that there. And we'll be good. $69 mph, boys and girls. They, thems. Whoever wants to watch. Even if you're a cat, a dog, a parrot, I don't know how many other animals. I don't want to list them all off. Wait a second. I want to stop in Bryce or in Whittier and fill up on fuel. So I need to come down the middle line. This is the middle line. How many lines from the back? 1, 2, 3, 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can just come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 in. I believe that's this one. Recheck 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Recheck 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going into the right one. And we've slowed down and we're... I don't know. All I know is we're running in notch 8. Anything beyond that, I don't know. Where are we at? Belmont? Oh, we're doing some good speeding. I'll stop this at the diesel fueling spot. Or we're gonna keep flying through Wilmot. Not even gonna think about stopping. Oh, okay, so then that one needs to be moved back over already. Locations. Price and engine service. Repair parts still need to be unloaded. It's okay. I don't know what this cap is for right here. That's on the nose. I like that you can see the little bulb there. It's cool. A little bit of independent. I could have sworn I had set that back. Oh well. That makes it easier, because I can just go in here then. It's got 1,300 gallons. I don't need to fill it to go up to Kirkland, but I want to. It's funny, for as much as everything else is detailed, these pistons don't open and close. That might get me where I want to go. It will. Are any of these wood chip cars ready to go? There's one. It still leaves room for 5 more. I'll still have plenty of fuel here. A little bit slower, not too much though. I just want to keep on slow rolling. Alright. And this one needs to come back over here. Might as well just knuckle in. Select that one. Control 0. And might as well as get these cars ready to go. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, no, no. I think I messed up. At Bryson. Yes, I did. That was my bad. I literally had just moved it. Alright, gotta go ahead. Hey, you know what? I'll drag it with the handbrake on. Besides, it's not like it really matters. Half of these are empties. I could shove them up here. One, two, three, half, and stop. No, I do have to shove it all the way. All right. And that should be in the clear. Oh yeah, I was watching the wrong car, but yeah, that's barely in the clear, but should be in the clear. Dang it, then I gotta clear out a whole track. I'll figure it out. I do my own thing. I usually clear out one track and then make it so that there's two tracks that take interchange cars at the sawmill. Handbrake. A little bit more throttle. How many cars? Yeah, that's what I thought. I want all four of them in here. Not what I... Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want finance pay. Down to 23 from 30. Or 40, or whatever I had taken out. I like the way they just billow. Oh, I need to reverse. I was trying to go forward. $17 downhill. That's the only way these engines will hit 17. Oh, I really need to get going and do some other stuff. Like dishes that need to get done. I did some of them earlier. I can do some of them again. I am not in the clear of the switch stand, I don't think. Am I? Oh, I am by a coupler. Or by a couple of wheels. Good, that car's ready to go to interchange. That one will be soon enough. You know what? I think I found my track. It's gonna be used for interchange cars. Which is good, because sometimes that's the track that's hardest to find. I should just make it this one. It's longer. Yeah. It's already got cars that have brakes on them. Oh, that one will end up. Sounds like money. Yeah, they come out to be about the same length. Come on, mouse. I need you to work with me. A little bit longer tonight. That's all I need. No, go forward. Nine, 3, 3, 7. Good. And independent. Well, actually, I want brakes on this end. Not that end. That end's the end that I'm going to be kicking in. So that one, I want brakes on that end. Good. Lots of plywood. Locations. I want price and engine service. Ooh. Show me the repair tracks. Spawn me right here. Yeah, come on. %, an hour and 58 minutes. I will not be hanging out for an hour and 58 minutes. But, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope to see you guys Oh, you're back. Good. I didn't want to... So yesterday, I didn't want you to feel like you weren't welcome on the channel. I was just about to call it and go home. Well, not go home. I am home. But you know what? Just for you. Let's go. Set it for the yard. Set it for that. I don't think I'll fit in that track. There's stuff in that one. So I can't add Boko because once I close this game, I'm going to bed. However, we're going to reverse. We'll go to Dillsboro with Thomas, and then I'm going to call it a night. How does that sound? Does that sound fair? I think Thomas should make it to Dillsboro quite easily. Especially with a train of 7 cars. Alright. How are you doing today? I was trying to decide if I want to say this evening or this morning. Oh, I say let's open Thomas up and see what he can do. There, that looks better. Now, that doesn't sound right. Come on. I don't sound right yet. Oh, so you can. I didn't know you could. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can. I aligned them so they were more straight. That was kind of fitting, actually. But see, you asked me a question yesterday morning if I could name off Thomas characters. I believe. Did you ever hear of a character called Bertram? Yeah, if my computer recovers. There we go. But have you ever heard of a character called Bertram? I want to say he was in season... would have had to be season 5. Would have been Alec Baldwin would have been the narrator. Yep, it was Alec Baldwin. Because it was the episode with the castle, or to them. Okay. I grew up on it. So I know all of the characters from season 1 through 7-ish really well. So like I know there's Ferguson, there's Jack in the Pack, Jack in the Pack was actually supposed to be a spin-off series. There's Vinny. There's Hurricane. There's those experimental engines. Real life, it was an oil burner. 2 tanks on the back. It's blue. Like a baby blue. Don't remember that character. At least I don't remember the name. I don't know how. Yeah, I do. I know of Murdoch. Ryan. In fact, I don't know. I don't think Lady's been in the show since, the Thomas the Tank Engine movie. Thomas and the Magic Railroad, I think, is what it was. So here's one for you that I could show you. I have, and I need to go back and make more copies of them. Oh, I could stop anywhere in here and be alright. I have an Edward without a face, a Ryan without a face. I have a representation for Lady. I have a Toby up at one of the mines. I have a Diesel. I need the actual. I had a representation of Percy, but there's an actual Percy mod. I have a Duck, and I have another engine over there that needs to be done for a video that I haven't done yet. Yeah, Thomas and the Magic Railroad. But I'm going to call it a night here. So thank you for watching. I'm sorry that I didn't have it a little bit longer for you tonight. But I hope to see you guys in the next one. See you guys later. Bye. I gotta get to my phone.